videos carrying over. Thank you. It is. And I'm sorry it's loud. I can't do much about that as before. So pay attention to the young couple in the very beginning under the umbrella. It's really loud.
In world news, a private memorial service was today held for renowned archaeologist Lara Croft.
'Tis a sad day, Winston.
She will live on forever in our hearts.
Surely, Winston. And for this is but a memorial service. There may yet be news from Von Croy in Egypt.
Indeed, we can only hope and pray that she may yet return to us. But I fear Von Croy, digging in the hopes of discovering her alive, may only be met with black reality.
Indeed, indeed.
Today.
Okay. Did double check on my phone if that one. So you'll see them here again. Does this flyby? That right there is the only instance of Lara's parents being seen within the original core games. That is Lord Etchingley Croft and Lady Croft. Lady Croft has no first name. She was given a first name for the first time instead of comic books, and her name, I forget what the hell it was given in the comic books, but it was later amended to Amelia in the Tomb Raider Legend Anniversary Underworld series. Just so you know, and this will burst some people's bubble who eventually will pop it, because I will mention it again. For all those people who say how great this game was and how it was their favorite one. This one has gone on record from one of the developers. So when this game was being made, first of all, Eidos was pissed off that Core had tried killing off Lara. They told them, no, you can't do that, fix it. And they split the team into two. One to make Tomb Raider Chronicles with the intention of, hi Yippee-Ki Gang, thank you for the follow. Yeah, no, I'm just streaming late today. Tomorrow and Friday, the next 2 days I'll be doing the early mornings all day streams too. But 1 to 2 days a week, which is usually a surprise because I want to have a late night, I'll do an afternoon stream instead. Anyways, when Chronicles was being made, the team was split into two. One group was supposed to be working on Tomb Raider Angel of Darkness for the PlayStation 2 and just next generation systems in general, while the team that was working on this one, the other half was supposed to work on this one. At the point when Core was working on Tomb Raider Chronicles, they were already incredibly tired. They have gone on record in conventions as... It's still really loud. They've gone on record on conventions as actively saying that they consider the developer said Tomb Raider Chronicles is a pile of shit. It consists of just stuff that they had used previously and was only made with the intention of creating a paycheck. They had no desire to make anything original or unique, so they did mediocre work. Expect mediocreness in this one. Despite anyone who could possibly say it's their favorite, expect mediocreness. And on top of that, honey, can you get the fan this time? And on top of that, I'll get the fan. Which means I have to move the fan into the hallway, so I'm gonna have to go AFK for a bit. But on top of it being mediocre, there's multiple points where if you're not careful, especially in the last level, which is known as Red Alert, it is incredibly possible to soft lock yourself and the AI will break at certain save points. If it breaks or if you soft lock yourself, the game is nearly uncompletable. There are save files that have been uploaded onto the Stella's Tomb Raider site that's supposed to help people in case they soft lock themselves. That's how badly done this one was. I will be right back. I need to move a fan. How many saves did I get up to in Last Revelation? I think it was 974. We won't hit that many in this one, I don't think.
Welcome back.
But anyways, Holy Space Outlaw, thank you for the resub. Okay. With that mentioned, we're gonna continue. We're gonna start.
To the study, gentlemen, where we may pontificate over the day's disheartening events.
Indeed, my friend. Even the heavens cry out.
Ah, the Philosopher's Stone. One of Lara's early conquests, and one of her most challenging pursuits, if my memory serves me.
And Rome still bears the scars of that little episode.
Ah, she was never one for diplomacy, Lara. But she certainly knew how to paint the town red.
Well, god darn, ain't she just a picture?
Ah, the charming Mr. Larson. Has Pierre let you off the leash? Talking of which, where is our learned friend?
Oh, he's around. You got the cash?
I've got the cash, but I don't deal with the monkey.
Well, now that ain't polite for a lady. Even if the monkey has the Mercury Stone.
Lucky I'm in a generous mood. Ah, crawled out from under your rock, I see.
No need for unpleasantries, Miss Croft. I'm afraid I must, once again, relieve you of your burden.
Easy come, easy go.
Till the fat lady sings. Fucking Bronco, baby! We ain't gonna make that gap, boss.
We'll make it.
Ain't gonna.
We'll make it.
What did I tell you?
Mon Dieu!
Voices are amazing. Hey, Abby. Okay, so just so you guys end up knowing, you're not going to see it as much here, even though this doesn't quite look exactly where we had left off and why Lara's in this outfit for the most part. When this game was made, the head of core design had said that they were going to focus on levels and the way the levels were constructed over and above anything else. The level design was laid out prior to the story writer actually getting his hands on the game, and this goes into effect with what I was mentioned. I think Frag mentioned it yesterday. This goes into effect with what Frag had mentioned as far as didn't this game have certain inconsistencies with the story. It does, as it turns out. And the reason why it has inconsistencies with the story is the level design was set up first before the main story writer had gotten a hold of things. He wrote the story to work around the level setup, and there are multiple points when we go from level to level where it's not going to make sense where we are, and it's because the cuts were bad and the story didn't do a very good job on that. On top of that, The story writer was unaware of certain aspects of the original Tomb Raider games, including Tomb Raider 1 with Larson and Pierre, to the point that he writes in Pierre's death in Chronicles, when Pierre should have died prior to having been with Natla and him dying in Tomb Raider 1. No, I am not speedrunning this.
To climb onto
I don't do
this crate,
speedruns.
stand next to the crate, push forward, and then action.
We've been going through all of the Tomb Raiders from... We have already done Tomb Raider 1, 2, 3.
To leap this short distance, walk to the edge, now press forward, and jump together.
This is the new tutorial. It's in the back of the Opera House. You don't even need to do this.
Now let's try a longer leap. Walk to the edge.
The only reason I'm doing this is because I know there's one or two things in here, like med packs. We're not going to hold on to our stuff like we used to because it no longer carries over.
And now for the big jump. Walk to the edge, then tap back once. Now press forward and jump together. When in mid-air, hold action to grab onto the ledge.
No, I love the Tomb Raider series. I've always loved the Tomb Raider series and Lara as a character. I have ups and downs with certain aspects of the series. Obviously, like I don't sit there and fanboy fawn over it. I'm very much aware of certain points in the series where there are flaws and issues.
Jump straight up at the bars and press and hold action, then push forward.
Chronicles definitely has issues involved with it, and that's partly because it was rushed and Core basically put it together as a means to just have a paycheck. Tomb Raider Angel of Darkness is classically known as one of the worst
For me to climb this wall,
Tomb Raider games, and also went down as having the lowest rating of any Tomb Raider game
action and push up
by critics. And based off of me just having played it, I do agree with that. I know people say that it's their favorite, and anyone's allowed to say it's their favorite.
Hold down crouch and now push forward.
Totally not listening to her. Anyone's allowed to say whatever game is their favorite, as far as I'm concerned. I don't agree with any of their thoughts of, like, Tomb Raider Angel of Darkness being a decent game in any way, shape, or form, because I have played it, like, back when it was first released. I played it again, and I'm not going to play it after this one, because it's up on our YouTube account, which is the same as this channel's name, Dilzik, and we have a complete run-through of it, but it's not that good. Angel of Darkness wanted to do some good things. Here's one of the new things that they did. You no longer have to be facing backwards. She will now just vault out of them straight forward.
To use the lever switch, stand next to the switch and press action.
Egg Foo Young is not Indian. Egg Foo Young is shiny. I love Indian. I haven't had Indian in a long time. I know it's not classically Indian. It's very strongly, like, English influenced, but I love chicken tikka masala. Oh, saag paneer, too. I don't know why I love saag paneer so much. It's just the spinach and cheese thing. The mint chutney. So yeah, this isn't even moving forward with the game.
Jump into the water. Use action to swim forward, and the directions to steer.
Now, where the hell did I come in here? Is there any... Oh. There it is. Angel of Darkness is your favorite because of the way you can explore the other countries and talk to everyone. Well, I mean, you can explore other countries in other games. The talking mechanic, I like the idea of. It's not well implemented. Your talking doesn't do anything. All it does is, so in the very, very first level in Paris,
to climb out, swim to the edge and press action.
You're talking to the other characters. All it does is determine how you're going to get into the nightclub, because you have to go into the nightclub one way or another. In the later levels, when Lara's able to talk, all it does is determine how they'll respond to you. The only other thing that it will do that has an impact is there's a chance for the one, I want to say he's a Parisian thug, but I don't remember for sure if he was. One of the Parisian thugs has a chance of shooting Lara depending on her response to him, and it's just an instant game over and forces you to restart back to your last load and redo it. Other than that, the way Lara's options has no impact on the game, and I was really, really sad to hear even that. I thought it had a bit more of an impact, and then I ended up doing a little bit of research, and I found out that Angel of Darkness is like, you have no impact on anything. And I'm just like, oh, well then. Maybe too many. I've thought of playing that one, but I've watched it played, and it's just horrible.
Walk up to the rope and press action.
So one of the newest features in this game, because there's very, very few features that were ever added into Chronicles, because again, Chronicles was about just getting Cora a paycheck, is you have to walk up to the tightrope and press action, and now she tightrope walks. It is the most boring mechanic ever. We do have a YouTube. It's the exact same name as this channel. When she leans in one direction, you just press in the opposite direction. She straightens herself, and then she walks forward slowly again as she presses forward. It's really... bleh. Even when I first played this game, I was like super disappointed with the tightrope mechanic. But so there's a reason why this is one of my second least favorite Tomb Raider games, and it does end up coming out too, and you can feel it. You can feel that they rushed this. Here's the other thing: is we're in the tutorial. Notice how she says nothing in here. She says nothing in either the PC or the PlayStation version, and there's nothing in the instructions as far as I could tell on this. If you go up to shelves like these and press action, Lara will search them. This doesn't seem important, but it's very important in one of the later levels. If you do not know to search shelves, you will miss a key item that will make you run around in circles for a very long time. So there's another point. It's the same thing Last Revelation did, where they had a whole bunch of little things that they could end up doing that they gave you no real direction on. That caused me to be a bit frustrated with Last Revelation. My overall insight of Last Revelation, after having replayed it again just recently, and we just finished it yesterday, is that despite the flaws, I still very much like Last Revelation. It was well done, but I definitely consider it, if I have to put the core games in order of my favorites, it would be Tomb Raider 3. It would probably be Tomb Raider 3, Tomb Raider 1, Tomb Raider 2, Last Revelation, Chronicles. Actually, yeah, Last Revelation, Chronicles, and then Angel of Darkness. That would be my order. I want to see if I can just get out of here now. I don't need to be here. Because this just makes you just run around in circles over and over and over. Why they put key items in the shelves? Because they did. The development team that made this was very, very lazy, and they did bare minimum that they had to. They shoved all old mechanics into this game, used all the old same stuff, and they did it intentionally. Because they just didn't want to spend time, energy, or money on any of it. They were sick and tired of the design by that point. So if you hadn't heard previously... Why am I like... Oh, I have to go the other way. If you weren't here when I mentioned it previously in the past, Last Revelation ends with those who ended up seeing us get to the ending. Last Revelation ended with what appeared to be Lara's death, with her getting buried under a pyramid in the sands of Egypt after having sealed Set away. The intention was to kill the character off because Core was being forced by their publisher, Eidos, to deliver a new Tomb Raider game every year on November. After 4 years, one after another, they were tired. They were tired of the deadlines, they were tired of the character, so their way of getting around the character was to silently kill her off without them knowing. The heads of Eidos had no idea what was going on until after Lara had been killed off, at which point they were rather pissed off with it and they said that no, you cannot kill off the character like that. You're gonna have to do the next game, and you're gonna have to fix it. Which is why Chronicles is basically her friends telling a story, and none of the sequences are stuck together. So none of the stories are really stuck together, I should say. Where are you? There you are. Lara just sees this random stray dog on the street, and she just unloads on it. 1,000 hours? What's 1,000 hours? I didn't see. Why is that black? Oh, yeah. The level layouts in this are just crazy. What's the point in this? How long you been watching? Holy crap. This camera bob is insane. This would make Dilzik like ill. I forgot this game has a camera bob, and it's really weird. It's so subtle. It's unnecessary. Friend Christy played all of these. Yeah, no, I played all of these way back in the day. It's been a long time. Oh, we're going this way. And this way, I believe. Just we're over here. God. Oh, yay, bats! Get away from me. So, I just remember really disliking the level designs in this one. Didn't notice the camera bobbing until I pointed it. Yeah, I didn't really notice it at first either. But now you notice it. It's one of those games where Dilzik would get sick before he even notices it. Nice couch. Lauren's Stranger Danger Craft Macaroni and Cheese is entering another home. Yet there's no one around for some reason. Literally in the middle of the city of Paris. No one around. I don't remember if I need to go there or not. I do know. Okay. Literally in the middle of the city of Paris. No one needs that window. Where is this supposed to be? Heard that ambient noise, but I don't know what it is. We're gonna go down here. I really hate that the controller does that. Press down while she's moving forward, and she rolls. So yeah, the other thing is the super inconsistencies with the stories gets really annoying. I know this is... I've already been here. It should be the fountain. Yeah. Can, like, hop on. I remember you can get up here, but I don't think there's anything up there. This is literally supposed to be the city of Paris. Totally does not remind me of Paris. What the hell is this? What is this? Oh, it's a key. What is it a key for? I have the Mercury Stone. Just a golden key. It's just sitting there. Lara. Stranger danger! There, puppy. She's like, I saw someone's dog. What did you do with it? Did you help it get back to its home? No, I gunned it down. Oh, is that where the golden key gets used? Well, thanks. Thanks, Flyby. Ah, shit. What was the point in this section? Literally bringing you up here for what reason? You can jump over? You don't need to. Oh, players. Pretty sure I could have gotten here from the fountain. If I wanted to. Yeah, when I tested this game way back a few months ago, I did play this level again. So I kind of remember this level a little bit better than the other ones. I don't remember a whole lot about Chronicles. We'll end up seeing what ends up sparking memories. I do remember the undead stuff in the Ireland area. Oh look, it's Larson! Larson! Stop! Larson, if anyone doesn't remember, was the southern guy that was in Tomb Raider 1. Pierre is the French guy that was in St. Francis' Folly in Tomb Raider 1. And those were the two that were in the very beginning opening scene in the Opera House trying to get the Philosopher's Stone from Lara. Out there still. Look at him. Now he's gone. Now we're gonna go walking across. I swear, if he comes up from below. Lara. I don't much like the tightrope mechanic. It's unnecessary. It's unnecessary and slow. And it's not even a good minigame. The fact that this is supposed to be in her past and she can tightrope walk now. Just like, what? Really? Okay. Oh, so before you forget, because you'll end up noticing that the music is very short and little crisp sequences. So Michael Connolly was the, I believe that's his name. Michael Connolly was the musical composer for Tomb Raider: Last Revelation, and also continued on here in Chronicles. He was apparently, according to the Wikipedia article, trying to keep the musical scores to be epic and succinct. So he borrowed the original Tomb Raider theme a lot and did very, very little. So you'll end up noticing that the music is very short and will reuse the Tomb Raider theme over and over and over at times, especially later on. I swear that there's a dog there. We have to get in there. There's a lot of music that's going to feel like it's just called in. There's going to be a lot in this game period that feels like just called in. Now, if I remember correctly, does this require a key? No. But not that way. Probably the other side. I know there's an enemy or something around here. Revolver. Back when he used Cheat CC for cheat codes as a cheat listed where you can break a window in this alley for a rocket launcher. Seems a little over the top, but I can see them doing that. So, that lock, you don't need a key for. Now rats are hounding her. Right. Love rat. Rat, stop it. Do they stop? I can still hear them. No, our ponytail's here. Combine with the revolver. I don't think it's the right place to do this, but I'm gonna try anyway. It's not. Meat chicken salad for lunch. You talking about the mayonnaise based chicken salad or like lettuce and chicken? Gain no knowledge from this class you didn't get last year. You were concussed after 9. Is there anything else here? I don't think so. Are you kidding? Oh, the rats are still here somewhere. They sounds like they're stuck somewhere. I'm fine with that. I do feel like there is a window that What about up to my left? Kind of looks like just all done. I don't think I can get up there. Yeah. What is Murph? Isn't that just a noise? A word for a noise? Murph. Up here. That's not a door I can open. Not up here. No. The hell is with this alleyway? Nothing. Damn it. Here, garden key. One out of 2. Well, I feel accomplished. I don't. Wanted to be a game designer. How did that go? Why is it flashing? Because it was just the thing for the flare at the time. I feel like I'm supposed to be able to get in here. I'm definitely. The worst part is when I redid this, I wasn't this. Why? Oh, that's right. If you just stop dashing. No, if you stop moving while she's dashing, she slides to stop. Feels like this. Huh. Okay, so the way back is this way. Let me see if there's anything left over here. Very possible. Okay, this is the one alcove that had nothing. That's the gate that we opened. That. I think this just goes to the gate we opened, doesn't it? No. There's one of the windows I broke. How long am I streaming today? Until about 4 o'clock Eastern time, so for another 4 hours. I'm not going to go until 4:30 because I have not been able to make the Chinese dinner and that I've been wanting to make stir-fried tofu. So I'm going to do it today, which means I need to give myself a little extra time to do some cooking and preparing. This is where I was. Did I fully explore over here, though? Did I just... I didn't go up here, I don't think. Yes, I did. Because this is how I jumped over onto the canopy over there for the cafe, yeah. So can Laura be exploded like in the other games? I don't know. I don't know if that code is in this one. If you can find it and you can tell it to me, we'll do it. I don't want to stop looking just for that. Okay, I'm overlooking something. I am definitely overlooking something somewhere. It's not worth it. Yeah, no, Lara Croft in Tomb Raider 2 and 3 has a cheat code where if you do certain actions within a certain order, she explodes. Like, and I think the developers called it the Tomb Raider nude code at the time when they were giving it out. It just causes her just to fly apart as if she was hit with an explosive. This is the area where Larson shot. Oh. Ah! Completely overlooked it. How often do I stream? Typically, lately, it's been daily. That will eventually change once I get back into the workforce again. But I'm not actively looking until October. I'm hoping COVID dies down a little bit more. Because we have things set where we're financially stable enough that I'm able to do that. So I'm, for the next month and a half, it's just streaming is my daily thing that I do. Once we're done with, oh, this is the very beginning. Once we're done with this Tomb Raider Chronicles, we're not going to do Angel of Darkness. We're skipping that one, as I mentioned. We will be going into the first of the Crystal Dynamics trilogy, which is Legend, Anniversary, and Underworld, which are my 3 favorite Tomb Raider games. Out of those 3, Underworld is my favorite. But then after that, I really don't know what I'm going to do, but I have some people that are like, you should do the new ones too. I wasn't going to do the new ones. Part of the whole thing was to do all the old ones, but we might do the new ones. Can't explode Lara. Boo! I miss doing that. It was fun. I think. Okay.
Rodents, I wouldn't wonder. Big rodents.
What?
Idiot! Idiot! What does the cowboy hope to achieve with this mindless firing?
Ain't mindless. Ain't we trying to kill her anymore then?
You were kicked in the head by a horse, we? So the brain doesn't work correctly?
How'd you know about that?
Never mind. Never mind. We wait until she collects the other pieces. In this fashion, we have the full price at no extra effort.
You is one clever cookie, boss.
Comparatively, yes. Come, let's get off this roof. And I will buy you a milkshake.
Oh, God. Just the way they interact with each other. It's so awkward. It's so weird. It's like they're the 2 Stooges. Your internet connection's a bit wonky. Boo. Is there any point coming in here? I have a feeling that opens up. Or let me see if she can open it. I believe it's still a thing where she can open it. There's only one vehicle segment in this game, and it's an underwater machine that you end up getting. It's also the shortest level in all of Tomb Raider history. Like, it starts and ends so quickly that it's very easy to forget it exists. Like, I don't really remember it. Getting a cup of coffee. Coffee's strong today. Oh, I remember. I need to shoot the bell. I have the ability to. Let me just check and see what's around. Shit! The scope, in case you missed it from before. Does it actually give you another one? No. You also have this thing now. So, 36 secrets is the total number. We're not even bothering attempting to get a secret. So the secrets in this game are gold roses. They don't give you anything in-game. If you get all 36 of them, you unlock special extras in the beginning. The extras are literally like design artwork, making of video, that kind of thing. It has no bearing on your gameplay at all. And as such, we're not going to care about it. We're not even going to attempt to go after them. Save it right here. So this bright red is annoying. It's up there. You need help deciding your microwavable meal. I don't know what all those are. Onion bhajis or chicken tikka masas. Chicken tikka samosas, I say, just because those are great, and I have no idea how well an onion bhaji would microwave. Actually, all of them, how well would they microwave? If you're microwaving stuff that was originally fried, just makes for sogginess. Keep that in mind. Really? No. Stop it. I like how the bats follow her. No nuking. Oh my god. Why? Oh, you're gonna do the sides in the oven? Then by all means, chicken tikka samosa. The other one I can't help you with. I have no idea which ones the other ones are. Get away! Hi, sci-fi. You like how every time you tune in, Dilly's falling to his death? You're welcome. I mean, it's Tomb Raider. What do you want? Well... I like how you have to press the enter key. Won't accept it otherwise. I'm annoyed with that. No, you stop it. Is Lara being attacked by shrieking razor butterflies? Might as well be. No, they're supposed to be bats. But yeah, like the design on them is weird. Save. It's annoying because you can't do anything about them. I have no idea what that opened. They sure as hell don't look like bats. They do look like more like shrieking razor butterflies, if I have to be honest. Their design is horrible. But like we mentioned beforehand, this game was very lazily made. It was slapped together as quickly as possible with the intention of just getting the people that worked at core a paycheck. They didn't care. They were sick of Lara at this time. They were sick of the franchise. They were sick of their yearly deadline. And they were having to make Angel of Darkness and this one at the same time. Angel of Darkness actually never hit its proper deadline and ended up having multiple delays, apparently. Did not go over very well when it was released. What is... Oh. Can't reach that from here. Looks like you can get from it outside, though. No? Yeah. Let me see if another door opened. If not, we're gonna have to figure out how to do that. No, this didn't open. We already did that. Thank you, Lara. She's all like, but the bell! Wait, no, Lara. Not the bell. You already did that. That's a huge bell. That's the second floor right there. That's an entrance. Oh, this is... How did I miss this? Okay. What? Alright. You've exited the class permanently. You're just done. You grew up. You stopped being a raven and now you're like a dove or something. I guess now we're gonna... What? Lara, what? Well then. You got learnt. Congratulations on getting learnt. I'm assuming she potentially gets hurt if she stands there. Find out. Yeah. Life is hard. Life is just so hard for her. So I told Isaac when I started up this game today, I told him, I said, I really don't want to play Chronicles. Like, I don't look forward to playing Chronicles at all. It's not a good Tomb Raider game. Literally a whole bunch of the critics that reviewed it said that the only reason you should play it is if you like the Tomb Raider formula, and for anyone else, stay far away. And it's pretty true, but even for liking the Tomb Raider formula, I did not like Chronicles much. Gotta get up here so we can make this blackbird white. Like, why? I feel like it's a very odd puzzle. And it's not really a puzzle. I need to stop eating Crusted Bits. They're good, but it's making me want more water, and I'm out of water right now. I need to go get more. I just have a water bottle that I fill up from the tap in the bathroom. But I don't want to put the stream on hold just to fill it up yet.
Calm, Lara. We're all friends here.
Begging your pardon, ma'am, but if you'd like to put them pea shooters away.
Now, the second stone, if you please, Miss Croft.
Come get it.
It's a little too late in the evening for these games. Larson, search her, if you please.
Well, god darn if I don't get all the best jobs.
You want to try the back pockets?
Larson! Enough! Enough! My patience is exhausted with this childish nonsense. The stone, Miss Croft.
If you put this into that gate, Pierre, you're going to get a lot more than you bargained for. Trust me.
I'll put it in then.
That would be one of the stupidest moves you've made. And that's saying something. I think you'll appreciate.
A nice try as always, Miss Croft.
Wait for it. Don't say I didn't warn you.
This is one of the...
What have we done?
In your usual flamboyant style, you have set in motion the next gate phase.
Next gate phase?
If my memory serves me, the gate has realigned itself. And if it does not receive 2 stones in the next few moments... If I was you, I'd grab your Cro-Magnon cowboy over there and run as fast as your little legs can carry you. Au revoir, mon cher.
And then this transition to this level makes no sense. But that's what I was mentioning about the transitions between the levels not making much sense. What you said, Freaky Shepherd, about the other playable character, no, that's Angel of Darkness. That's known to be the worst of the Tomb Raider games from the core franchise. Like, what the hell? Where the hell are we? Oh, we got the crowbar. And yet I keep running into people on the streams that are sitting there and saying that Angel of Darkness was their favorite. Apparently a lot of the people who say Angel of Darkness are their favorite haven't played a lot of the other games. It's like... But I mean, like I said, I'm not gonna like sit there and say anything negative about it. I'm gonna sit there and say, oh, a certain game is their favorite. I don't agree with it. And I've played all the Tomb Raider games to date, with the exception of one of the Game Boy Color ones, and I haven't finished Shadow. Shadow the Tomb Raider I've been starting to play, but someone wanted to play Project Zomboid last night. So I didn't get a chance to play it last night. Did I ever play Fear? No. Can't even remember what Fear Effect is. Let me see. You can have understand having a soft spot for objectively bad games that grew with or introduced them to a series. I think it's a lot of nostalgia some people have with it. But if you play it now, so if you play all the Tomb Raiders and then if you play Angel of Darkness right now, you will very obviously notice the differences. Like, you can tell where they were trying to improve things, but you can very much see where it failed. They were trying to change up the movement system. They were trying to make her move quicker, and in some ways they did, but in other ways, because it was still running off of a very similar engine, even though it was supposed to have been a brand new engine, it got to feel clunky, and she doesn't move like she was intended to move. And she's very difficult to maneuver around, and it doesn't work well. And apparently there's story inconsistencies in Angel of Darkness I never noticed. Apparently at the end boss fight, there's a point where Lara and the main bad guy end up looking at each other, and the way they say things and the way they look at each other makes it sound as if they know each other, but they never meet prior to that moment. So apparently there were story sequences that ended up being cut out of Angel of Darkness, is what everyone's thinking, which definitely contributed to a lot of the problems. Is Lara supposed to be the angel? Because if she is the sassiest nose from Michi. Darkness, yes. I don't know what the title was supposed to mean. Because the whole thing is about alchemy and thaumaturgy or something like that. It's supposed to be about magic and things. That's one of the things I wanted to like about Angel of Darkness. It was one of the first instances where it introduced people that were actually practicing magic. And I thought, and me defaulting to liking fantasy stuff and swords and everything like that, I very much wanted to like it. And unfortunately, I didn't. Okay. That was a few different places I could have gone. There. How many different locations can I go to right now? Okay, this is where I thought. Okay. I did not mean to have her do that. Actually, since I'm here, hold on. I'm gonna go down and see what's down there. Absolutely nothing to care about. What about out here? Gate. Gate. And a gate. Okay. So very much supposed to go this way. We're not going to have any of the back and forth level backtracking that we had to have in Last Revelation, and this game is definitely going to be shorter than Last Revelation. It has a lot less levels to it. Last Revelation had a whopping 35 levels where you had to do a lot of backtracking over and across them. This one, I believe, has about 3 to 4 levels per story. Right now, we're in the story that I believe Winston is telling. Is it Winston that's telling this one? Don't fully remember. Do I really need these? Probably not. Oh my god, freakish uproar. Consider this academic funding for your profession as the world's leading soup trader. Thank you so much for the donation. That's very sweet. It's very unnecessary, but very sweet, and very much appreciated at the same time. Thank you. Yeah, no, I've been doing a lot of background research. I forgot to read over the very beginning of what's going on in this, so I'm gonna skip over it, but I will tell you basically what's going on. So the instruction manual has another blurb in the beginning for the story. Basically, it's a cold, dark, rainy day. There was a memorial service for Lara Croft, which you ended up seeing. It's also the first instance where you see Lara's parents, Henchingley Croft and Lady Croft. Lord Henchingley Croft and Lady Croft. Later, he's renamed as Richard Croft after his name was changed in the Tomb Raider movie franchise. And when the Tomb Raider movie franchise killed off her parents, every game thereafter decided to follow suit. And her parents are classically dead from here on out, but with the original core design games, they are very much still alive. Which is why they were at the memorial service. I wonder how they feel when they're all like, oh, our daughter's alive? Oh, good. Ostracized again. Where am I supposed to go? Here? Don't tell me I'm supposed to go there. That's a very ridiculous jump, but we're gonna try it real quick. Fact is, it unnecessarily compelled me to do it. But yeah, so anyways, while the memorial service is going on, according to the instruction booklet, a reminder is, and you won't know until later on, and I think they mentioned it, Winston briefly mentioned it in the limo ride, but Werner von Croy is in Egypt with his own team trying to dig up what had fallen apart of the pyramid that Lara was in Last Revelation when it collapsed. He is trying to find out if she is truly dead or if she is just trapped in there. Surprise, she's just trapped. Because the Eidos exec said, "You did what? How dare you? No, you are not ending the franchise. Fix it." And then told them, by the way, 2 more games. Chop chop. Since when is nuts reward 2.5 to gamble? What? I don't know. Maybe Isaac did it again. Oh. I did see this part. What's the point? Oh, climb up here. Other than Lara being weird and the Lara, not Laura. Wow. Other than Lara being weird in the new ones, the games themselves are nice and really enjoyable. Yeah. I don't like her personality much, but I still like the stories in the new ones, and I definitely still like the gameplay. She's still very much stranger danger. I don't care how much they're all like, no, she's nice and new and blah, blah, blah. I'm like, no. She guns down people willy-nilly without caring. She still does. Like, more so, I feel. Remember what I said last time? It's not like, old Lara just guns you down because you're in her way, and you're obviously some bad person. We assume. Or you're a Tibetan monk, or someone that's helping her, but you're in her way. Because you can shoot down people who have no threat to you in the old games, but new Lara, she's just all like, I can't do this alone! Jonah! Are you with Trinity, sir? Why, yes, ma'am, I'm with Trinity. Blam, 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 blam! My father! Basically, her entire personality. Lara Croft is colonialism. I wonder if I can climb up over there, or I wonder if I have to get over there. Well, Uzi bullets, goody. I mean, Twitter is the field. I don't know why I'm holding on to the revolver bullets. Like, saving ammo and med packs in this one is absolutely pointless until you're in the final level. What is this opening? What is this opening that is probably opening for a very short period of time? I'm really annoyed because I have no idea what this is supposed to be opening. This gate? Why would it open that gate? It's just the chain looping around does nothing as an attaching thing. You know how sad that would make me? Like, I made it all the way over here. What does this do? No. Oh. Did it open this, or was this already open? This was already open. Okay. Oh. Oh, you know what? It's turning that other cogwheel I'm betting. And that's why it's not doing anything. It's the perfect mechanism. Hey, Phoenix. I love the sound of the birds. Lara's just here messing with things that have been in the city for a long time. People are all like, this is our great historical monument. And Lara's all like, I'm going to smash it. Like, these walls have been around for hundreds of thousands of years. I'm going to blow a hole in it. Wow. Please tell me you're not as uncomfortable with that crotch shot as I am. The design was very poorly chosen. It's only art when Lara touches it. Peel it off. They can't bug her while she's hanging for some reason. I'm fine with this. Look at them. They're a mixture of cute and what the fuck are you designed with? You don't like it, but I love Buddy. Buddy was actually crazy last night. Throwing himself all over. You guys go away. Thank you. You're unnecessarily long-winded. Probably used to be leeches or slugs. It might have been. But I mean, the design is well enough done that you can tell what they're supposed to be. So that's a win on the design level. But at the same time, they're very simple. And again, I'm going to mention it multiple times, especially because we'll have people coming in and out at times. This game was slapped together. It was slapped together with a lot of assets they already had, and what they didn't have, they rushed made because they just didn't care. They did this entire game with the intention of, we're going to collect a paycheck and that's it. We don't care about this game. I like how rats in this game sound like they sound like a leaking sink. Like, you can tell just by seeing this game and playing it that this was the point where Core was just fed up. Like, the Core design team they were done, they were tired, they didn't care anymore. And it's very noticeable. Like, they barely added anything new into this. have 47 revolver ammo. Reason. Tom, why are you so active in chat? I forgot. Wait. Are you on holiday, Tom? I know you were supposed to be, but I didn't know it was now. He's not paying attention. He does always lurk. It's because he's usually listening to it while he's working. Oh shit, you're on holiday. I am gonna point this out because it's really funny. If you end up looking up the Wikipedia article or whatever it was on this whole thing, I'm gonna show you this. And then, look at this. It's gonna shoot me. But if you look up the Wikipedia article, what they seriously designed this thing as, and what they call it is an ancient mechanical Roman device that shoots lasers. Damn it. You have to shoot out both his eyes, and it's such a pain to aim. Can I aim with the mouse, I wonder? I don't think so. Such a pain to aim with this thing. Yep. That's it. Ancient mechanical Roman device that shoots. Literally what they coined it as. It's so sad. There's multiple places where you're supposed to be able to shoot at it, but... if it hits you once, it's an instant kill, as you saw, so it's pointless to, like, fuck around with it. I know what we need here. We need a valve handle. Which means we need to get the valve handle from something else. We actually peel the valve handle off of something else. Now I want to see any of those alternative history YouTube channels have a video. What if Roman Empire had freaking death beams? What if the Roman Empire had floating mechanical heads with death beams that came out of their eyes? Like, what? We're gonna explore that possibility right now. Well, there's another one. How do we get to that? Is there anything here? Make sure there's not a lever here. Oh, a lever. The world today would be a very different place, given how Tesla would have made giant stomping nuts in the 1920s. Oh. I have the Mars symbol. Am I supposed to be getting all the rest of them? I don't remember. Well, I can't put them back, so... Go back to Floating Roman Head. Well, where Floating Roman Head? Remember how watching how the Queen of England had her eggs when visiting so noble? Eggs look like something that people who has phobia of holes would date. What? Like, there's a gold rose. So that's a secret. That's one of those secrets. I don't care about that. That's 1 out of 36 you need in the entire game to be able to unlock the special features. And literally that's all that the secrets do in this game. They unlock special features. Has anyone heard of Greedfall in fact? Are you talking about Greedfall the game? I don't know of anything called Greedfall in fact. But Greedfall, I own it. I streamed it very, very briefly. Like literally the opening sequence, and that was it. Yeah, I still want to play more of it, but I haven't played it. I was trying to play as Magic. I heard that guns are super overpowered in the game, and Magic is incredibly underpowered, which makes me sad, but actually kind of fits my own personal experience of the game. Which also made me sad because you run out of your MP so quickly that you kind of are a sitting duck in fights. And it did bug me quite a bit when that happened. But at the same time, I liked what I played of it. It definitely needs more polish as far as the game goes. I have a feeling this is openable somehow. Hold on. Yep. That's supposed to be manhole. Why is there so much shit under there? Just ordered it and was wondering if it's any good. It's decent. What do you mean you ordered it? It's like on Steam. Wizard isn't hard mode. You can do multiple different things. It's just magic doesn't work as well in that game as it really should have. If someone ever made a mod where they adjusted some of the numbers, I would totally use that mod. If you want to play easy mode, you pick up guns, apparently. Yeah, scientist range class with the guns is overpowered. Your landlord changed the day your rent is due. Can they do that? I don't think they can just do that without prior notice. Like, you need to have written notice, and it needs to be, like, given well in advance. Like, each state's a little different, but I'm pretty sure they can't just do that. So you might want to look into that. Oh, so you see this? First of all, why is there a torch in this room that you access through water? Secondly, there's a valve here, so why is it accessed only through water? Let's turn this valve. Nah, I lied. Let's not. Let's pry it off and take it. Time frame differs by state, yeah. I think in California it's like 90 days. You need to give like 3 months notice. And in general, landlords won't change it. California's rental laws are pretty fucking hardcore. Those are the only ones I know because I had to deal with those. I had to deal with the rental laws when they were tearing down my apartment building. Because I did research on my own on how much money they owed me and shit like that to make sure I wasn't being stiffed. And I wasn't stiffed in the end, but I also feel like they were trying to stiff us, and then I think he ended up finding out that I was doing heavy research on it, and was informing people in the complex how much money each of them was supposed to be owed. I still remember the one girl that decided she didn't want to stick around for it being tore down, and I'm all like, what? And I told our property, the manager of the complex, I told her, I said, tell her to stay. Don't tell her to leave early, and she left early. She left early and she lost out on the money because she left early. I'm all like, you dumb it. You dummy. You stupid, stupid dummy. I was so sad when my building was being torn down. I told one of my friends that I used to have over, and he's all like, oh my god, you're so lucky. They're tearing your building down. I'm all like, that's not lucky. I love my apartment. He's like, no, the money. You're so lucky. 30 days to fall apart. Here, I'm glad I attached that. Now I can turn it. Do I have to turn it again? No. So lucky to have your apartment phenomenal price. Yeah, when you get a good place, especially a place that you like with good pricing, it's nice. Like, there's stuff that I'm pissed off about our house in general, like our lack of showers at the moment. But I love our home, and I wouldn't want to move from it. And it's funny because, like, Dilzik's parents are all like, when are you guys going to get a different place? And I'm like, one, who has the money for that? Two, what do you mean move? I don't want to. What's the point in this? What was the point in that valve? What was the point in that valve? Oh, no, we can't even run a bath. We're not allowed to use the shower or the bath at all right now. We have to. We are regularly piling into the car every day, driving down to his dad and stepmom's house and taking a shower over there. That's why we're irritated. Like, and it's not even necessarily their fault. I mean, they could definitely help it move faster, but the whole thing is that the plumber who's supposed to be coming to install the repair has said that we are not a emergency issue, and so we don't take priority. And we can't get another plumber because this is the one that they want us to work with, and it's driving us insane. Like, Izik's getting angry, freaking out regularly. I'm gonna not get that rose just to spite it. What did this valve do? I'm about to look up the walkthrough to see what it did. It's not even inserted anymore. It's just through the object. Alright. Oh, you know what? I don't even need to look it up. I just realized what it probably did. It probably did something down below in the sewer. But the fact that it didn't give me a clue is driving me nuts. That plumber's shit. He's not horrible. His statement to us was he works with so many emergency things that we're not a priority. And I get that, but dear fucking God, he was all like, just open up the wall where the pipes are and put another rag around where it's leaking. We can't. Because the rag that we had put around when he was here, that we thought was going to be a stopgap, got soaked within the first shower and didn't stop anything from leaking. And the leaking is so bad, and the reason why we're having to do it over at, take the shower over at his parents right now, is because our bathroom is situated above the kitchen. Every time we're taking a shower, it is no longer just dripping from the kitchen, it's raining. Like, that's how bad the damage got. So we were asked to stop using the shower to mitigate any more damage, which we agreed with. Just so he could end up installing that, but we all figured he was gonna move quickly. Not. It's not like it's a public bathroom. Yeah, bathhouse. No. No public bathhouse. America does not have that kind of thing at all. I mean, the closest you'll get to that is like a gym, but then you need a gym membership. And even then, I wouldn't necessarily want to go to the gym for that reason. I mean, you could, but... I mean, his parents' shower is nice. It's got, like... It's got good pressure and everything. It's a nice shower. But, we are both... It's tiring to do the stream. Well, it's not tiring to do the stream, but it's... The grind currently, which is tiring, is streaming until basically Izik's off of work, wanting to make dinner, having to get into the car to pile over to their place. Why is this floating? And then coming back. And it's just too much. Like, we're both at the point where we're all like, we'd rather just be able to stay home. And we can't. We always have to get in the car now. On the other hand, it's kind of nice to sit and talk with them a little bit every single day. Izik's like, they're my parents, I don't want them every single day. And I'm just all like, it's kind of nice to family, like having family that wants to be around. Like, my family is nice and everything, but they were always hit and miss about like getting together in groups and things, even though they used to get together all the time. Where the frick am I going? I missed completely what was going on, Sarah. I know that your apartment thing changed. It sounds like you're now having drama with the roommate or whatever. Wonderful! I love him blinking out of existence. Oh my goodness, he moves! No way, I didn't see this coming. So apparently any weapon other than the main pistols he's using. Oh, I'm dead. Wonder... That was... Well, that was nice. I'm glad that just opened. My hope is to finish Chronicles as soon as... I really want to get into playing Legend and Anniversary and Underworld. I'm gonna really like playing those. But tomorrow we're gonna start playing more Spiritfarer in the morning. We're gonna start up the morning stream again tomorrow. Because we always have a small hiatus from it. In all honesty, it's just me sleeping in. I don't care. I'm gonna do it on occasion. I enjoy it. Honestly, part of what I was doing last night when I was staying up was, well, aside from beer being delicious, I was doing a lot of research on the background of this game. Like, so I had some information going into it. Oh, I guess I do go out that way. Okay. Going in this way. Excuse me. Then we're going out.
Come out wherever you are.
Heck, this ambushing ain't what it used to be.
Not when you're involved, no.
Practice makes perfect, I'm reckoning.
Whatever. We seem to be missing someone.
If you's talking about Frenchie, he's kinda indisposed.
And you thought you might just help yourself to his share of what's behind that gate? Unless, of course, this is just a social visit.
Well, you know I's always pleased to see a little belle like you, Laura. Be more pleased to see that last stone, though, if you'll be wanting to hand it over.
How did you miss?
That ain't supposed to happen.
There's ammo over there. Here, Larson. Come on, Larson.
dumbass, but I ain't falling for that again.
No, really. Behind you.
Behind you! Behind you!
Hydro birth, yeah, I don't know. I don't remember if you just shoot them. I feel like you do. I'm definitely hurting them. Really slow. Oh my god, this is so long. Magical fire breathing door states. Is there anything this ancient Romans could do? Seriously. Why did I jump forward? You can change up which one you're aiming at by pressing the look button. I don't know what the point is in doing that. Do I have another door seal or anything? I do. You may not like people taking care of things for you, but you're probably you might have to ask for help. There is a point when you have to concede that you need help. I don't remember them being much more than having to shoot at them. But I'm gonna check. I mean, deal with the scolding if you have to, but there's a point when you have to concede at some point. Especially if it's a matter of you keeping your apartment. Okay, Chronicles walkthrough. This is the ending of level 2, the Trajan's Market, I believe. Hold on. You just need to shoot them. You just need to shoot them. That's it. So as boring as this is all we're supposed to do. One of them will eventually explode. This is really annoying. Ah, shit. Trio. Great. The other... If I had the Uzis, it'd be a little bit better, but... Okay, it doesn't look like she's always hitting, that's the thing. on. Die. Is it supposed to be doing something? Yeah. So... you have to keep firing at them until you hear a mechanical clank and one of the gargoyle heads explode, and then you need to do it for all 3 of them. If the gargoyle's fire breath hits Lara, she'll ignite. You can jump into the pool where you entered to put out the fire, but she'll lose a lot of health, so you're better off avoiding it. Position Lara just forward of the palm trees and jump from side to side while shooting works pretty well. Use med packs as you go and run behind the building if you need to catch your breath. That's it. That's it. Literally, that's it. Like I mentioned before, this was a very lazy game. So what I'm gonna have to do is I'm just gonna have to save on occasion. Probably after they fire. You can see the blood spot, so you can see that she did it. You'll need to mute the stream. You know what I'm gonna do? I can't turn down the volume. One of them's dead. Stop switching. That's one of the problems. She's automatically switching target. She just did it again. No, go. Oh my god. It's really annoying. Like, listening to the gunshot. And that's why I was saving. Does she? No, she doesn't reload on these guns. She starts reloading her guns, including her dual pistols, I believe, in Legend, Anniversary, and Underworld. In this one, she doesn't. So, my problem is, if you look at where her guns are facing... Here, look at her guns. She's pointing to the one on the left. If you press the look button, she will change. She will change her target. My problem is whenever I'm jumping with her, she's automatically switching her target, so she's not dealing consistent damage to a single one. She's spreading the damage out. She just did it again. And she did it on her own again. Legends, there are very few bullet sponges. Legend has a lot of enemies. Fucking final. Anyone who says that Tomb Raider Chronicles is their favorite game, I don't know if they've ever experienced any of the other games. So while there's been bullshit bosses before, this one's incredibly bullshit. I don't think you'll be able to fire... God damn it. Like, I don't understand how a boss like this can ever be considered a good game. And it's not. I remembered him being a joke. He's still a joke. He's a very obnoxiously long joke. Yeah, it's over. You can unmute the stream if you heard me. Dilzik wants to see what happened, so...
No, I don't want to see what happened. What happened?
I'm gonna go to this point so he can see the whole thing. All three of these. Just do this. Because they just soak up ammo. And
Why do I feel like
that's the entire fight.
It was supposed to be played.
Yeah, it is. I looked up the walkthrough.
No.
This game was literally, it was called by the developers in a convention later on like a shit show. And they called it a shit show because they were so sick and tired of the series at this point that they just slapped together all the elements from the previous games into a new game just to get the paycheck. Their whole goal was keep everyone employed, get a paycheck, don't do anything new.
And
it did not do as well as the other games did. You're not allowed back out. You're not allowed back outside. What kind of bullshit is this? I was all like, wait a minute. Just in case I need these. I really don't. And again, I'm going to use the other guns this time because once we're done with the next level, everything in our inventory goes away.
Why?
Because these are self-encapsulated stories that people are telling during Lara's memorial service. And so none of them carry over to each other. Every story is its own self-encapsulated thing, so you only keep your inventory for each story. Oh, you want bullshit? Here's bullshit. It's like, oh my god, look, it's the Philosopher's Stone. Let's go grab it. I wonder what's gonna happen. Oh, no.
Did she get it?
No.
Did she get it?
No.
I think she got it.
No. By the end of this level, Pierre is going to die from a fall, and you are going to hear his bones break. And again, for those of you who missed it when I mentioned it, that is because the person who wrote the story for this one did not do research on the original Tomb Raider and didn't know that Pierre is supposed to survive to die by Lara's hand in Tomb Raider 1. No, it is known to be a mistake.
Got brought back to life.
No, it was. They've literally mentioned it
No,
was a
he got
mistake
brought
on
back
the
to
writer's part.
life. No. And he dropped it.
See that?
Dragara.
No, it's a golden rose. It's a secret item. Fuck it. Fuck you. Fuck that. You need to find all 36 of those in all the levels in order to unlock the content in the main menu. That's all it does. Harry Potter. Oh, I'm afraid not, Miss Croft. Stop it. Stop it. Okay. Come here. Give me. I love you. Stop. Why do you act like that? Go get Buddy. Where's Tiger? He's downstairs. He did come out when I called him. He was on the back of the chair. Is he okay out there in spite of your rage? It's still a rose in a cage. Go! Oh, Miss Croft. Oh, it's the Coliseum. We're gonna pick up one of the roses just to hear the secret sound, because I don't remember what it's supposed to be. I think it's just a bling still again, but we're gonna find out. Yeah, that's all it is. Now you have seal stuck in your head. It's your own fault. It was just there. Is this another secret that I'm gonna regret? No, it's necessary. The Romans invented seal too. I do like the Kiss for Rose song. It's a good song. It's old. Remember when it was everywhere? What movie was it part of that everyone was like, oh my god, I just remember it was part of a movie. Like one of the Nicolas Cage movies of like, I'm an angel and I love you. I'm a fallen angel and I love you. Whatever that. I never saw that movie. I just remember it being everywhere and everyone going, oh my god, so romantic. Oh yeah, there's lions. And tigers and bears, oh my. Bears. There's no bears, it's just a lion. Kitty! Bad kitty. City of Angels, yeah. Yeah, City of Angels. Mean to suggest that Nicolas Cage is an installation of being in real life. Have you guys seen that pillow that's supposed to be like red glitter, but when you like rub your hand in one direction, it becomes like Nicolas Cage's face? Stop it, kitty! I'm really upset by you. Okay, from here on out, I need to be careful with how I do my saves. I just remembered. Because of the potential soft locks that are stuck throughout this game. Can I? Yeah, it's one of those reversible sequence pillows. Can I? How are these lions living under here all this time? Oh look, I got 1 out of 3. I'm so glad.
No. 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 No.
Googling Nicolas Cage pillow intensifies. Yeah, no, it's like a red sequins pillow. It looks really pretty, but when you rub your hand in one direction, it's Nicolas Cage's face on it. It's supposed to be fantastic. I mean, it sounds fantastic. I've seen it. Not in real life, but I've seen it online, and it's fantastic. And it makes me want to get one. Mostly to put in a workplace environment. Oh god, it's a real-life Roman gladiator. I killed the ancient person from ancient times. How the hell did you survive down there? What the fuck? Why? It wasn't even a statue. That wasn't even a statue. If you don't believe me, hold on. Here, we're gonna look at him. Look at him up close. Gotta get yourself together for the stream. Bye, sci-fi. Take Josie with you. Here, look at him. You tell me that's a statue. That is not a statue. That is a man as a gladiator. A real-life Roman gladiator. Stop it, sir. Where did you come from? Your shield stopped nothing. He's a real-life Roman gladiator. Fucking hell. We need this. I don't know what it is, but we need it. How long is this musical score gonna last? Longer than the others. Nope, it died. Okay, so the first one, we're leaving that to be the beginning of every level. I didn't do it this one, but I'm gonna get myself into that habit. Because later levels, in particular the Red Alert level, it's called Red Alert, you can soft lock yourself. And you can make the game unable to be finished. So the final levels, for some reason, they chose, if I remember correctly, not to give Lara her pistols. Okay. She has an M16 and another gun with limited ammo. If you end up using all of her ammo before you get to certain parts in the game, it is not possible to continue. And if you don't have a save to reload back then, you have to redo the entire game. That's a kitty. You were legit cool until you saw that you could buy flesh-colored trousers with Cage's face printed on the crotch area. Oh my god. God, I wonder if you can just put your hand in there and grab it. No, you can't. Chat, you won't be able to listen. I'm not that much in pain, but at the same time, yeah. There is an entire section where you play as young Lara. Young Lara section is... So, when they were first making this game, they had decided that like I said, they based everything based on the levels. They decided that the entire game was going to have levels designed first, story would come second. So they designed all the levels and what they wanted to do with the levels prior to doing the actual story. The level that Lara is based off of is in Ireland, and is actually based off of a piece of artwork that was a cover for a particular novel that the designer for the level was particularly liked. And so he decided to take that artwork as inspiration and use it for his entire design of the level, which also caused the entire thing to be dark, dank and dark. That was another thing with the music, was the music was all inspired by the initial designs that the composer had seen, and all the initial designs of the game that the composer had seen at the time were levels that were dank and dark. So a lot of his music has a mysterious, epic, dark quality to it. And as you've seen, brief. Very brief. Very brief and very uninspired. Hi, Joyous Club. I've been streaming pretty much every single day, and when I stream Monday through Friday typically, and Isaac streams Saturday and Sunday. Isaac also streams Monday nights lately, and he also has been streaming. We stream together Thursdays if one of us doesn't take it. So you have to get that all the way up, and then you have to do this whole run thing because you need to. Oh man. You need to actually get to it before it sinks back down. Wait, why isn't it sinking? Oh, it goes very slow. No, it's timed. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Don't I get tired? No. Streaming is not a tiring thing. Streaming is playing games and talking to people. That does not tire me out at all. Then we get over here. Oh shit. Damn it. I also find games that I want to play that I enjoy playing. I'm playing Chronicles because I said I'd play all the old Tomb Raider games in order. I don't care for Chronicles that much, but, I mean, hell, I've played Angel of Darkness. Angel of Darkness I did not like, but I did it because I wanted chat to suffer as much as I suffered. And I did it with Isaac here, so that he could suffer alongside me and understand my pain and suffering in it. Yeah, a lot of it would depend on the time that people decide to stream. I can see that. But then at that point, it's like, why not just pick a different time? I don't like time sequences in this. But, even when I'm working, I don't really get tired of streaming. I get tired of other things, not of streaming. Like, there'll be times where you'll see, like, where Isaac and I are supposed to stream together, but Isaac will be streaming on his own, and you'll hear that it's because I'm tired. It's not because of streaming, it's usually sleep schedule, whatever else. Like, I'm so angry. Well, yeah, I mean, a lot of people, yeah. Yeah, no, I can agree with that. Sometimes they can. I mean, that goes in almost any environment, though. Like, any job, you can end up with someone that will end up being, like, thinking that they're better than what they are. It's just a person thing, I guess. No. I didn't press the button for that. That was me pressing down on the control pad. I really wish that was not a thing that they had done in this control. But let's cool it on talking about other streams. I mean, we're not mentioning things, but it gets borderline. Like, we don't like ragging on other streamers or streams here in general. Like, I don't mind talking about, like, streaming itself, but we try to calm it down a little. But no, I will say I completely agree with what you're saying, and I hear where you're coming from, and it can get exhausting and tiring. Just don't pay attention to it. That's all I can say. And if it gets really annoying to hear on a regular basis, I mean, hell, if you're in their chat channel, point it out to them if you want. I mean, if you're in their chat channel. I have seen the whole, like, you can turn the chat to being, like, subscribers only. I don't see that to being useful unless you have, like, several thousand people, like, following you, and you just want the chat to be a little bit more toned down. Hi, Brad. What's annoying is this entire room. And I think I failed it because I did not... Oh my god. Oh my god. Save. This room's annoying. That was annoying. What? You like how you get to see Brad less. But I will say that streaming is not a difficult thing to do. And it's definitely not harder. It's the same. I mean, if you're doing it as your own self-employment thing. Oh, here's the point. Here's the point.
An unfortunate situation, no?
I've had worse.
Indeed, indeed. This is a very deep pit, and in this such a historic venue, I feel sure there may be valuable artifacts lurking in its depths.
I can't tempt you to jump down and look.
Well, this is my point. I feel you may be better qualified to examine its secret, unless you, perish the thought, expired in the fall. Perhaps if you lighten your load a little, it may lessen the impact. The stone you carry?
Wondered when you'd get to that. Pull me up, and the stone's yours.
And we all live happily ever after? I think not. Give me your word that once you leave the pit, you will not lay a finger on me.
You have my word.
The stone? Now, Miss Croft, you gave me your word. Come now, Lara. Lara, you promised.
Boo!
He's the one with the guns.
Could you find it in your heart to help me up? I appear to be slipping.
Pierre, you know nothing would please me more, but we have an agreement.
Agreement?
Not to lay a finger on you, remember, silly? Anyway, busy girl, got to go.
But I...
Don't let me hold you up.
That is the biggest inconsistencies thus far. So, again, in case you weren't here to hear it from earlier on, the writer who had put together the story for this game did not do his research properly. It is very well known, well, it's not well known, but it's known, and it has been made public that he did not do any research into Tomb Raider 1, knowing that this was referencing Tomb Raider 1, and he killed off Pierre here as a giant oopsie. Because Pierre is supposed to die in Tomb Raider 1, which is supposed to occur at a later date from this point. And, yeah. It is one of a few different story inconsistencies, apparently, within the game. I'm not aware of every single story inconsistency, but I'm very much aware of that one. Pierre is fine. The thing is, that's what I was initially thinking. I was like, oh, Pierre's fine. No, it turns out he's supposed to have actually have died here. Except he reappears later in Tomb Raider 1. Because the writer had no idea. He didn't know, he didn't do his research, he just wrote it in. What is the point in being able to do this? Yeah. Fallen over before you're still alive. You haven't fallen that far to where your bones break. Hold on, let me save and then we'll test it and see how hurt he would have been. Because he was right here. Save him. Right there. How hurt would Pierre have been? He was holding on and then he let go. Well then. He's been there for keeps to the bottom, so it just takes him some time before his rescue teams arrive. Oh. We did take a scientific approach. Do we think he survived? Let's find out. You're gonna hear this over and over. And it stops. The composer was super lazy in this one too. Oh my god. See, he's not down there. See, he wasn't. Yeah, no, so the composer was incredibly lazy and decided to do smaller bites of music, especially based off of the original Tomb Raider music, or the original Tomb Raider theme. Oh, I was supposed to move fast. Oh no, there's another way. I see the other way. Hold on. That was funny. Here, combine that with that. Let's do that. Here, you can hear it again. Composer was like, that'll do. Go, 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 fall. Why didn't she grab it? Oh, maybe I'm not supposed to grab that. See that ledge that's underneath it? I thought that's what you were supposed to grab. I think you just have to jump back to the door like I was originally thinking. Okay. Like, Isaac more things. Oh. You like that I know stuff about the game? You're welcome. What? Okay, so this doesn't fall. Oh, I think I get it. Can you even make it there? I don't think so. No, I don't think he meant it that way. That's why, like, the moment he said he wasn't as good at English, Brad, that's why I was like, I didn't take it. Like, I think I get the basic idea. And it's fine if people like Isaac more than they like me. Sajida likes me more than he likes Isaac. Yeah. That's all that matters. I mean, some people are gonna like games that Isaac play way more than anything that I play too. And I've told Isaac that I like going into these types of games knowing something to give a little bit more background information. Because that's something I enjoy whenever I watch someone play something, whether it's a streamer or a YouTube channel or anything. So I like to try and give the same thing that I enjoy. And I hope that people like it when I do it, and if they don't, then, not everyone's cup of tea. Organize that. Where? Stop it. Stop it, Kitty. Oh. That music was so quick. I hear another cat. It's probably through these.
Mushroom.
Just the wording. Yeah, I mean, it seemed it, but I knew it was. I mean, honestly, it's like, I try not to take everything, like, seriously. I will have some days where I'm, like, not as emotionally well, like, put together as other days, but when I'm streaming, if someone says something, I try not to take anything too seriously. Because, I mean, it's not like we haven't had people come in and say, wow, you're stupid, and then just leave. I don't think it happens. Welcome to doing things in a public setting. Why do I feel like I can get in here, but this is... Oh. Well then. Do I even have a key? I just light a flare. It's not like I'm using them. I have 35. They're going away. I don't have a key, though. Like the yellow guy from Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared. It's like, more than I like you. Oh, the gladiator dropped it. I don't even know what Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared is frequent. Shut up, Tom. What is this music like Panthers doing? I'm trying not to rip into this game all that much because there are little bits and pieces that are decent, but overall it's not good. I'm gonna hold it up as lightning. Totally saw that coming. Why am I even, like, I can keep the revolver for things like the lion. Seriously, you're gonna make it all the way out here, sir? Before I, like, gun you down? Door just opens. Game design in this is so fucking lazy. So fucking lazy. Don't watch what? What happened after the three-headed snake fight? Pierre died. Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared is an uncomfortable show on YouTube that I'd probably like. Seriously. It's I love him. We know you're being silly. Thank you, Freakish. If I remember it, I'll take a look at it. Dilzik has tried showing me stuff on YouTube. He's like, you'll like this, and I don't. I've been watching a channel called Absolute History, I think it is, lately, and it goes over a lot of it's like mini documentaries on like what life was like in certain time periods, mostly like the Middle Age, which has been kind of cool. I don't think everything they're showing is legit, because I think that they're definitely missing out on certain things, but there's a project that I was watching, it's a 5-part series. It's a project that's going on over in France, and it's a 25-year project where they are building a medieval castle from scratch using the same methods and materials that they used in the medieval era. They're currently on year 18. That's just so fucking trippy. Like, I tried showing Dilzik, and Dilzik was like, why would anyone do that? I'm all like, for the experience? To do it? Is this gonna end after we hear the few notes? It was epic music. I think this is the end.
And so ended the first of many. I'm sure Miss Croft would be the first to apologize for her not entirely courteous behavior regarding some of the more delicate religious artifacts, Father Patrick.
No need, my friend. All in a good cause. At least we knew they were in secure hands. And fortunately, the church was above sending a bulletproof envoy to retrieve them.
Ah, but she recognized her place in the great scheme. Some things, as history has illustrated, best left to their slumber. I speak in riddles. I talk of the stricken wolf ship.
Ah, the U-boat episode. Miss Croft would never enlighten me as to the details. For my own protection, she would often stress.
Indeed, Winston. And for this, you should be grateful. Deep in the bowels of their vessels lay one of the most powerful artifacts in all Christendom. An artifact which, when wielded at the vanguard of an army, would make that army invincible.
The Spear of Destiny.
But the boat never reached the fatherland with its precious cargo. It disappeared from radar 3 weeks into the journey. This was the resting place of the 52 seamen, and also something much more sinister.
Just as a reminder, I can't see the chat when these are going on.
The Zapadnaya Litsa port, once the pride of the Russian fleet. Ex-KGB, the majority of them. Trained killers.
Dealt with mafioso before. Unpleasant memories. Prefer to avoid them whenever possible.
Yes, I would prefer this also.
Hardly a major search party, is it? There's something you're not telling me.
Ah, yes.
I'm a big girl now. Hit me with the bad news.
It is bad news. The Admiral's allegiance has been bought, and under his command, a nuclear submarine. It's housed in one of the dockyards.
Well done. Nuclear submarine. Sounds nice. Perfect holiday.
Lara, wait. Take this tracking device.
What's this? You're not worried about me.
Yes, somebody has to.
Touching, but don't wait up.
Tomb Raider and X-Files. Okay, so bye, Brad. Real quick, going over some stuff that you had just seen. So the guy that was there is supposed to be Lara's history teacher from back in the day. Again, he was supposed to have been Jean-Yves, which was the French archaeologist that was in Tomb Raider Last Revelation, but they had to change it before the game was released because Jean-Yves was an actual archaeologist, and the Jean-Yves they had in Last Revelation shared the name and the likeness of that archaeologist. Eidos had to issue an apology, and they had to remove him from the games. Now, in case you didn't know, the very beginning of Tomb Raider Angel of Darkness has a slight inconsistency where Lara confronts Von Croy and sits there and says, "You left me there," which doesn't make any sense because he didn't leave her in Egypt. He was trying to find her. The reason why she says that to Von Croy, as it turns out, is Von Croy was supposed to have been Jean-Yves in Angel of Darkness because the two games, Chronicles and Angel of Darkness, were both being developed at the same time by two different teams because the core design team had been split into two. The Jean-Yves, when Jean-Yves was removed from both of them, they had to figure out a replacement. And so for this one, they did the history teacher, and then for Angel of Darkness, they replaced Jean-Yves with Von Croy. How old is Lara? She's supposed to be in her mid to late 20s, I would think, or early 30s. They never quite say. But they did say that her plane accident happened when she was like 21 or something. She's a bitch. But we are on the second story. There are 4 individual stories in this, if I remember correctly. This one is very much designed after the... I forget what the ship's name was. The underwater section in Tomb Raider 2. When they were building this level, they specifically wanted a Tomb Raider experience, which they got in the very first story, which we ended up doing. Then they wanted an underwater base level, which is this one. Then afterwards, they wanted an instance with young Lara where you ended up not having to use any weapons at any point in time during the game, which ends up being... Dear Lord! Which ended up being the next story, which is from the priest. And then the final story is supposed to be Lara retrieving the artifact, which I believe they finally give a name to, known as the Iris, which is the original artifact you find in the tutorial section in Last Revelation with Von Croy, which has no name, and also first made its first appearance in Tomb Raider 3 in the mansion. Now, the other thing I found out is part of the reason why there is no mansion level is because Last Revelation and Chronicles, the team chose to not do a mansion level in order to lighten their workload. It was an intentional design choice. So, search mechanic. You were poking fun when you said that I was an expert raiderologist, but I've definitely just done my homework in regards to Lara Croft. Yeah, no, I did a lot of, like, looking into it. My thought is, once I'm done playing all the Tomb Raiders, is going to trying to get running and play the Soul Reaver games, like Legacy of Kain Soul Reaver. But I don't know how easy it's going to be to find information on that one. Nope. Not sure if I saw it earlier, but talking about that French castle building project reminded you of a good television series we saw several years back. I enjoyed a British TV series called Victorian Farm. 3 specialist historians spend a year living as 19th century British tenant farm. That sounds really cool, actually. I'm gonna put a BRB screen up because I need some more water and coffee. So I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. I know I haven't switched the screen yet. I'm gonna make the same mistake like yesterday. Yep, that is. Okay, you know what? Hold on. I'm gonna turn down the game volume a little bit because it's really loud. I thought I already had it down. I do, but not enough. I'm gonna turn it down more. Only 10 points within Windows. Where I came from, right? Yeah. This thing is annoying. I wish there was a shadow for me to tell where it is. But yeah. I made a slight detour when I went to go get more coffee and water and use the bathroom real quick, and then was all like, where's Bodhi? And I can't find him. I know not what happened to the Bodhi. I don't think this is the right way to go. Just dead. Damn it. I hate how it doesn't recognize the controller for when I'm pressing load on this one. Let me see if this... No. Not at all. Come here. This is pretty obviously where I'm supposed to be going. Unless it's supposed to be over here somewhere. I like this guy that he's all like, I guess I'm gonna smash her like a bug. Like, why? Really? Chilly apartment. I mean, yeah, basically. Okay. I think this is the spot over here. Think. Really? Maybe? Did I search through this already? I'm pretty sure I did. No, I didn't. Does she just search anytime you tell her to? She does. Kind of annoyed at that. Oh, we have a silver key. Hold on. There's that one locked door. What, over this way? Let's go and see if that opens that door. I think I got it in there and I didn't pay attention. Look, a lock on a door. Surprise! I think I can avoid hurting them. Really? There's some peaceful guys in this level, I remember, or guys that don't pay attention to you. I don't like. Might as well find out. Look, he'll look as big as Laura's head. It always looks as big as Laura's head, though. Like, even the objects on the floor when we pick them up look so freaking huge. Oh, I lied. Those guys have guns. You know what's funny is they don't feel as bullet spongy as you would think they would in the older games. They actually feel like they die relatively quickly. I like the stuff that's just sitting here that we can't pick. Oh, they're guns. There's a whole new definition of peeping through keyholes. Why is the keyhole so large? I do like this little outfit she gets. So this is the level where we're going to get our only vehicle, by the way. Not this level, but the very end. Or no, it's not the end. It's the second to end. Because retrieving the actual Spear of Destiny requires you to go underwater. And it's the shortest thing ever. Let's get me up here. The guy who's trying to kill me. Looks like it. Looks like it. I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna murder him. Murder and mayhem. Wait a minute. Murder and mayhem. Why can't my bullets reach over there? Picturing Lara sticking her entire upper body through a heel. Get me on! Okay, go the other way. There's another door with a key with a card. I want to see if you can kill this guy before we start jumping across. I have to say, so far, I haven't had to reference the walkthrough, even though I was almost going to at one point. Well, I mean, I referenced it for... Damn it! We referenced it for the gargoyle head. I'm not going to go up there. I'm just going to open this. That's the Lauren Stranger Danger Crab Macaroni and Cheese beat up. The one that's trying to murder people. Yeah. Murder. Murder and mayhem. Oh no, that's a Malamute. Why, Laura? Also, why is the dog so spongy? Why did it die like that? What the fuck? Oh, no. Rolled up like a death roach. I've been going in and uninstalling the games once I finish them. I'm like, yay, I finished, uninstall. Yeah, I did check the walkthrough to confirm the sheer madness of how to defeat them. Which was probably good because we were all going a little insane on them. But it's nice to know that my memory was correct, that I just supposed to just shoot them over and over and over. Not that it makes it for a good game mechanic. There. Why do I have a feeling I probably have... Why didn't I save sooner? I don't know. Hold on. Okay. Oh, I thought we were going to now. I thought it was going to no. No. I saw the jump going wrong, and then she flips backwards midair, so there was no salvage. That's fine. No. Wrong way. Why am I doing this? Why am I failing at this so hard? What's with the midair full body flip? So if you press roll in the midair, she'll do a flip and go backwards. If you press down at this also, she will flip and go backwards. And sometimes I'm accidentally pressing down just because. And I really hate that because in the old Tomb Raiders, like Tomb Raider 1 and 2, that was not part of the control scheme. And so I had a lot of control over when I wanted her to do that flip. But now, if I accidentally press it back down, she does that, and it drives me nuts. I'm actually not sure what. I have an idea. Really? This glass is bulletproof. So I think I have to make it over to there? How? Oh. Okay. I held down walk and she didn't walk. Here, I'm just gonna have her this. Oh, I'm good. The claw can't get over here. So it's done moving. Okay. There we go. So this shady Russian factory's owners install bulletproof glass. I think, are we in a factory or are we underwater? I don't quite remember. Oh, look, a button. Let's go murder this guy. Damn it. Want to murder him. Thank you, Lara. She's not in a submarine. I don't remember what the hell she's supposed to be in, honestly. I thought she was in a submarine or something like that, but... Or a ship? He has a mustache, look out. No, I think we're in a ship. What better way to get where we need to than to break the ship? Why is the door that thick? She's like, oh, guess that opened it. Fucking hell. I'm sorry, the laughing is making me like cough. Shot his kneecaps clean off, she did. Look. More Uzi ammo. If only I could find Uzis this time. Look, everything I had before is gone. It's pointless to hold on to the ammo in this one until the final story where you're at Von Croy Industries. And this is one of the reasons why I didn't like this Tomb Raider as much, is because the self-encapsulated stories, there's no connection to them at all. They're broken up individually amongst each other. So this is her story of getting the Spear of Destiny, an artifact which she's never owned. I don't even remember if she gets the Spear of Destiny or if she runs away without it. No. She couldn't try to find the door button. No, she had to, like, rip it open. Again, look at how thick this door is. Okay, sir. Look a little dead. I don't know if you can crawl under this, or if you're meant to. It doesn't even close all the way because of the... Ah! It's over here. Oh, good. Yeah, no, we're on a ship. Oh, okay. So if you want to see one of the lazy design decisions that really bugs some people, the skybox. The distant scenery for the sky looks like a fucking white wall. That's supposed to be the sky in the distance. And then above us is another skybox. And you can see where the layer for the clouds intersects with the distant sky. It really does a horrible job of immersing you into the environment. We will go out there at some point, and you will see a few different segments, both in this part and definitely in Ireland, where you can see the break in the skybox, and it doesn't. It's not good. And it wasn't just a matter of the graphics at the time. It was... They didn't care. I mean, it might look a little bit better on the PlayStation, but, like, the computer graphics were always higher resolution like this one. Like, the original PlayStation is much more pixelated than this is, but I've heard that it's pretty bad on both. Like, it makes me miss that black that just phases out in the end over there. Because it doesn't look good at all. So this is the submarine. God, it doesn't even make me feel like I'm outside. That's the problem. Oops. Well, at least it's not Antarctic. I actually don't remember if you're ever supposed to just go down here or not. Looks like you are supposed to go down here, but we'll do it without getting hurt. Yeah, so we're not in a ship. We're on a factory that's a dockside factory. Is where it's supposed to be. Can I get on this? Because it looks like I'm supposed to go over here. Oh, I can use my card over there. Are you kidding me? That doesn't count as something she can grab. Heard a lot of the early PlayStation games employ some cunning graphical tricks in order to look better than their PC titles. Often it's simply obscure. Well, no, that's not the case with this one though, because the PC versions, I don't remember if the PC versions came out around the same time or if it was later. But I think the PC versions were released like a year after the PlayStation. They had time to clean it up. But I think I've heard that the skybox was pretty bad in all of them. The blurring and fog effects, yes, that was very much a thing with the older PlayStation titles. Tomb Raider 1 accomplishes it by having the draw distance lowered and being very dark. Why are you turning around like that? So you don't have to see a skybox. Tomb Raider 2 adds a skybox, and they do a very good job of hiding the connection between them. Last Revelation was bad with it. I don't remember if Tomb Raider 3 was bad with it. But this is the worst out of all the Tomb Raiders for it. It's very apparent, and they just didn't care. No, I mean, you are informed. You are very correct on what you're saying, but, like, it didn't apply as far as this one went. They didn't care. Core did not care about Tomb Raider or Lara Croft at this time period, and it shows. Not only in the gameplay being so disjointed and broken across everything, but in just the graphical design of everything. Wait, didn't I get a... Where am I going to use... Wait, no, I had that before. I got that. That's inside. I gotta go back. Like, I believe the original Silent Hill, the whole fog mechanic was put into the story because they used the fog mechanic as a way to hide the draw distance issues in Silent Hill, and they just decided to take the fog for Silent Hill and turn it as part of the story. So that's where the actual fog for Silent Hill was just because it was originally used to hide the draw distance. It was a clever storytelling gimmick to hide it.
Move your men along, Yarofev. I do not pay such extortionate prices for incompetence.
You forget, Mikhailov. I am still an admiral of the Russian Navy, and as such, demand respect.
While you accept my bribes for use of the submarine, you are under my employ and will follow my instructions without complaint.
If I deal with the like of you to keep my men in bread, it does not make me one of you.
Ha ha! Relax, my friend. We are two sides of the same coin.
Mafioso filth. Khrushchev, hurry on with that box. Our new commander demands efficiency. Enough, enough! More than seal hatches.
As you have promoted me to commander, is it not fitting to board before the admiral?
They could have just fogged out the distance instead of doing this. And they didn't do that. At any rate, Laura looks like she's about to break her neck with the cop. Yeah. Ah, the communists with their funny looking faces. I think their design was supposed to make them stand out and look unique, but I find it funny that their henchmen all look like Duke Nukem. Videos when a series have long drawn-out declines like that. Silent Hill is an excellent example of the series starting off strong. Reaching early heights only think, yeah. But in Tomb Raider's case, it was literally a team that was sick and tired of their deadlines. They were tired of their deadlines, they were tired of the demands that the publisher was making on them, and they started not caring. And when Crystal Dynamics took over, they did an amazing job of reinvigorating the franchise for gamers. I think Core went under afterwards. I'm not quite sure what happened with Core. That's the one thing I kind of want to look into is what happened to them after the Tomb Raider franchise. Did they just get bought out by another company? Were they like merged in with another company, or did they just close their doors? Oh yay. Is this Desert Eagle or Magnum? Desert Eagle. So the Desert Eagle is back in this one. I don't have it. Shoot. How much damage should I have for that? Hold on. It barely hurt me. Should probably just take the damage. I need a cough drop. I want more coffee. Hold on. I want more coffee, but I don't want coffee. Cough drops and the Dayquil have been helping. Do I like the Biohazard series? You mean like Resident Evil? I like Resident Evil. I like older Resident Evil a lot more than the newer Resident Evils. I like the stories in them, but Resident Evil started becoming a little too animu, as I call it, where the stories started like getting a little ridiculous. But I still like them. I didn't care for Resident Evil 5. Resident Evil 5 is a good co-op game. I remember someone had told me that's how they viewed it, and I can agree with that because I did play it co-op with Dilzik twice now. Only one of which I think is up on the YouTube channel. And while we enjoy the co-op mechanic, the story itself is kind of meh. Resident Evil 6 was painful, but we did play from beginning to end together. Resident Evil 7 I enjoyed, but it feels like it's not part of the series. Core was acquired and then shut down. Okay. Who acquired them? I should stream them all. Well, we've, Isaac has already done the remake of the first one. We both did this, the second remake, and Isaac played the second one while I watched him play it. Resident Evil 3, kidding. Dog was just, like, minding its own business, Laura. It showers over slowly. Resident Evil 3 we already played on stream. I actually played that one, the old one. I have the new one. We haven't played it yet. That is still in the works for being played. Resident Evil 4 I will be playing at some point because I've never played it. 5 we're not going to redo. 6 we're not redoing. 7 we've already done. If that covers the whole Resident Evil stuff. Laura sees dog kills dog. And we try not to replay stuff that we've already played before, especially if we have a VOD of it up on YouTube. Just because it's just too much of the same old, and I'd rather explore new stuff. In May 2006, the core design, personnel, and assets were acquired by Rebellion Development. The company became Rebellion Derby, which was then shut down in March 2010. Why don't I play more games? What do you mean by that? There's a lot of games that we play. We don't stick with just one. I'm just sticking with Tomb Raider right now because that's what we're doing. Tomorrow I'm going to be playing more Spiritfarer in the morning. And then we'll end up doing more of the Tomb Raider Chronicles. The horror games, Krook, those I'm going to start interjecting. I do have a small list of ones that I want to do. They're not super over the top horror. Oh, the Desert Eagle. They're not super over the top horror, but I do have a few. Hold on. Let me minimize this window, and I can tell you right now which ones. I have something on my list. I think it's actually bad, called School of Horror. I don't know when I'm going to touch that. I do have The Beast Inside. Absulov End of Gods, I know came out relatively recently, so I'm not going to touch it anytime soon just yet, but I will do that at some point. Claire, I did get when it was on sale. I have Count Lucanor I said I still wanted to do, but Problem with Count Lucanor is getting it to stream. It doesn't stream as easily as other games. It's really weird. But I do want to play Count Lucanor. The Coma, I started on stream and I never finished, so I'm going to redo from scratch. Because I know the Coma 2 came out. And I have one called My Big Sister that I also want to play. So those will be interjected in, and I'm going to start coming up with a more concrete plan on how I play games. As far as I will probably start with Spiritfarer, play a different game, and then end with Tomb Raider, which is something I was doing for a while. But that requires me to do the 8 a.m. until 4 p.m. streams, which I've done plenty, and I don't mind doing, and I do enjoy doing them. I want to pre-plan it out. When? Probably starting next week. I honestly want to get through Chronicles as quickly as possible. It's one of my least favorites, and I just don't want to sit in it for forever. I know I need... I don't know if I need one of those or 3 of them. What the fuck? Where? Where did you shoot from? Oh, are you kidding? Deranged. Shut up, Tom. Deranged we're never playing again and we're never finishing. I gave Deranged such a scathing review on, oh, here we go. I gave Deranged a scathing review on, Steam. It was so bad. It was so bad. It seemed like it wasn't gonna be bad and it was just bad. It had so much potential, though, on just starting out. What am I doing? I know that you get captured at some point. Yeah, we have a YouTube channel with a lot of the stuff up. Thank you, Amaya. But as far as the horror games, I don't know if you're the only one that's mentioned it. I think there's been other people who mentioned it. I've been planning on doing it. I just need to do it. So I'm going to put a hard limit and just sit there and say that next week I'm going to start interjecting them in. And I will stop doing Tomb Raider like the full days. I've been enjoying the Tomb Raider games. That's partly why we've been doing them as a full day. But at the same time, why? Okay. I have an idea. Imagine a sniper scope lit up an entire area like that. Yeah, it's ridiculous. The sniper scope drives me nuts. Really? Come on. It's not ideal with how much damage it took, but whatever. We have to get onto the submarine. That's the whole goal here. Wait a minute. What did putting the fuse in do? Thought it did something. Open this door. Is that timed? Is that frickin' timed? Better not be timed. guy's face.
Economy class.
Did she just snub her nose at economy class?
An unwelcome addition to our little assignment. Leonid, if you would escort this lady to the brig.
Your little assignment? You have no idea what your mafia financed assignment is, do you, Admiral?
Young lady, who you are and what you know is of very little concern to me. If I was captain of my ship, I might listen to you, but unfortunately the situation I find myself in doesn't allow me that privilege. So if you would be quiet and hurry along like a good little girl. Inside, please.
You're making a grave mistake. You know that?
Under no circumstances open this door. You understand?
Young lady behind my hat, is it not intimidating? I don't remember what you can enter. So, all of our weapons are gone. We are now in a quote-unquote stealth section where we have to basically... It's not even stealth. We just have to avoid combat as much as possible until we get our guns back. Or basically, we have to avoid combat, period.
No.
I think I need to grab one of these bars. This one's broken. Look, makeshift crowbar. Why does she not kick? I don't know. She does in the opening cinematic, but she never does it in here. She does have a a stealth takedown, but she doesn't have any proper like physical moves in this one. I think the first time Lara has any physical moves of any type is in Angel of Darkness, and they're not even very well implemented even there. Something seems like a bad idea there. Also, what is over here? Do I have my flares? I have 3 flares. They're all like, fuck the flares. They took all of her equipment. They said, here, you can keep these. These beds are so much more realistic than the ones from the earlier games. The only bunks we had beforehand in a ship was in Tomb Raider 2. Oh, we're supposed to go this way. Just gonna pry the vent open. That's smart. Lara proceeds to pry the entire wall open. Yeah, seriously. Proceeds to crawl around. I don't know if I need to be here. Doesn't look like it. Nothing to interact with. That was me pressing backwards. That wasn't even intentional. No. 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 We can get her to say it again. It's easy enough to do. see that right there. Here.
No, no, no.
Proceeds to punch and dwelling. Or yeah, I love it too, Snap. No, no. I like the one of the other actresses. I liked her no a lot better than this one's. Fuck. How are we supposed to deal with that? Can I go through? Well, we're gonna find out. That is more climbing mechanic there. Bye, Amaya. Thank you for coming. We appreciate you. I appreciate you more than Isaac. Search mechanic, once again, not properly shown during the tutorial when it could have been. This is what I'm saying. If you don't know about the search mechanic, you completely overlook this. And the tutorial went over the tightrope walking, but not this. What kind of guys do I like? My husband. Those are the kind of guys I like. Can you use the phone? Hello, submarine operator. This is Lara Croft, otherwise known as Lauren Stranger Danger Craft. Macaroni and cheese. I've broken out of your jail cell. Dilly likes Isaac, what she said. Period. I guess I kind of like him. Go this way. And then this way. He's okay. Oh wait, I want to save. Here. Hi, my love. What's wrong? Did you have a bad phone call? You're tired? There's coffee downstairs. Go get some coffee. I did. Want to get me more?
You'll get more.
Where's Bodhi? Where's Tiger? Marvel at his face.
Then it is true. We are before the stricken U-boat. Now we find if its cargo is still intact. Prepare your divers.
And are we to be told what we search for?
Enough to locate it, da, but beyond that, I fear it may be too much for your limited intellect to grasp.
Perhaps too much for my trusted comrade, but perhaps not for the spy we have located on board.
A spy? I trust you have disposed of him.
Not him, her. Yet, we are forced to run with the wolves, but we shall not kill indiscriminately like they.
Fool! I shall dispose of her when I return. Move the sub to position, quickly, comrade.
Take her 5 degrees astern, quarter power, and bring her to a full stop. Attention, all dive crews! Report to your stations immediately!
Well, that was enlightening. are nomads, we are wanderers. Oh, is this, the hatch that we were in? I think so. Okay. There we go. Da 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 da. Lara Croft sneaking. Okay, I remember this. There's a chef over there. He said, "Chef, you're supposed to sneak up to him and take him out, because otherwise he notices you. And he has a knife, and it's horrible. No, sir, please. Why do you do this, sir? I will set you on fire with myself." I can't. Apparently Lara is super flammable and no one else is. Lara's affection, my god. Okay. See, now if you crawl, notice you. Yeah. He does. He notices Lara crawling. What are you doing, sir? Sir? Ow. 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 Ow.
No. No.
Hitting you with a knife.
No.
It's like I can't possibly do this. So here's what you're supposed to do. Walk. He won't notice you if you carefully walk like a dainty woman. Ah, shit. I touched him. Walk. Why? Why was that anything? Oh, I got his key. Oh, I think it killed him because he vanished. We couldn't do it when he was facing us. No. What's this Metal Gear Solid? Seriously. Hi, Axel. Now this is pretty much how she acts. Like, I'm gonna search in here. Got a key. Oh, goody. Another thing to search. But I also have this shelf. Because each shelf, remember, is a different entity. Also, who keeps the key in this locked room in the shelf? We'll watch Bill and Ted later. Is the new Bill and Ted on Friday? Oh boy. We're finally ready to go murder some people. Yeah, I don't know anything about new Bill and Ted. That TV still looks like it's in good shape. Too bad I can't destroy it, damage it, or anything. I like that there's actually a dining room here. It actually makes sense. Sharabeth, thank you for the 55 bits. That's a very odd number. There's a couple of doofus rockers who got a time machine and changed the as they put it. Why are you acting like a commercial for Bill and Ted? Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure. Very much remember it. I also remember how weird it was. I think the second one was not so good from what I remember. The first one was good. The second one was kind of like, what the fuck's going on? I know what it's about! Just sound like a fucking advertisement. Hey, toilets. Hey. Oh my god, the size of the sinks. the size of the toilet. Oh no, why do I feel shrunken? You said pride, that's gay. I saw the message, I'm sorry. Wait, was I supposed to do some big reveal? Lara's a baby. Lara's a pint-sized woman. She's not a full-sized woman. She's just a pint-sized woman. Hashtag gay friend. She's just murdering everyone right now. Nothing. Epileptics beware, seriously. No, I didn't see anything freakish. What happened? Oh. Cherub's thing? No. It's just I didn't see it mixed in with all the flags at the very end. Was it? That's why I didn't see it at first. But then when she mentioned it, I was like, oh. Oh wait, can I move this crate? I mean, it seems really stupid to move, but no. Let's go the other way, real quick. I feel like this way doesn't go as far. Maybe wrong. That's not. I don't have one. I had it before. Why are you mod? Yeah, why are you mod block? What is a mod block? I don't know what a mod block is. Okay, we have another door we can open. Do I not have any? Oh, okay, I do. Second, I was gonna be like, I don't have any health. I do. The only thing you can think of is emote spam, maybe? I don't know. It might have been because of the emote spam, but I don't know. I don't think Dilzik put on any special blocks. I think they're pretty standard ones that are built in. I know he has certain words that were blocked. Really? Oh, you're not. You meant the comma. Yeah, it was hidden for you until he clicked on it and unblocked it. I don't know. That phrase might be a standard block for Twitch though, just because people have used it non-jokingly, non-sarcastically. I can see that. What is this? What the hell is that? Aqualung battery. Oh, I'm assembling pieces of the suit. Hey. You don't know what you're doing on Twitch, you're an old fart, man. So am I. Go ahead, mentioning ages in chat before anyone starts it. Like, might as well do the warning first. Because once one person mentions their age, it always spawns into like a whole bunch of people starting mentioning their age, and then if someone is minor and watching the channel, then according to Twitch's terms, we're supposed to ask them if they're watching with a guardian, and if they sit there and say no, that they're not watching with a guardian, then we're required to ban them, and that's your reason why. It's a really weird and obscure rule. Not likely one Twitch will enforce, but guaranteed they'll enforce it. They'll call on it and use it if they have to enforce something. Did I not save it? Damn it. I might have gone in and unbanned Conan. Because I told Isaac he needs to get over it. He doesn't like Conan O'Brien, but he's never bothered trying to watch him. So his reasonings for not liking him make no sense whatsoever. You know what? I'm very upset with how this went. Compared to last time. But I'm gonna let it hold because I don't want to reload and keep doing this. Because, like I said, we don't keep our stuff, and this one is, I don't think you can easily soft lock yourself in this level. It's the final level that you can soft lock yourself easily. Let's see. Hi, hun. You on a break or are you on a frustration break?
That person's name, that full name, should still be banned on the channel.
I unbanned it, I think. Don't. Stop. Leave it alone if it is. If it's unbanned, it should be banned. It's stupid.
Yeah.
It's stupid. You can't. You can't. I love our neighbors. I don't think anyone can hear them right now, thankfully. But I love our neighbors. Outside just yelling.
Because I can beat him up.
It was banned in the first place because Isaac has a stupid
Why
irritation
are you not
with
healing?
him.
You can't take the items with you in this game.
Because
there's literally no point.
If I'm near the end point, there's no point in healing.
Oh.
And the last part in this, having as many med packs as possible is always good, but at the same time,
Bye, Josie. I never liked
it's the same place. Oh, it goes around.
Liked her.
Holy crap. Because I heard the music. No, I'm in the middle of this. Stop trying to get me to smack your butt while I'm trying to kill someone. He didn't ban it again. I either never unbanned it or but I mean I'm at the point where I'm gonna go and unban it today.
We're not touching shit.
There are certain words that just
There are certain words that are disallowed on this channel.
No. It's stupid. It's really stupid. Oh, this is where we are.
It just doesn't send a message, really?
Yeah, I'm gonna. I'll look at the stuff that's banned, and I'm gonna unban certain things because certain things that he has banned are really stupid, and he has to sit there and try and explain the reasoning.
Just that.
Yeah, I'm gonna unban that.
You don't get to touch that.
We're gonna unban that because if someone wants to talk about Conan the Barbarian, that's fine.
Yeah, Conan the Barbarian. Totally.
Oh, here it is. Okay. Yeah, I kind of regret healing now. Whatever. Oh, the anime Conan. Yes, Lara, shoot the air.
Not the full game, not just
the none of it should be banned. None of it
the
should
full
be
name
banned.
should be banned. I don't want that mentioned in chat.
Stop it.
No.
It looks like it needs a battery, but... Oh, it's not a full battery. We're just murdering people. For what reason? What reason are we murdering people for? You don't know anything about Conan the Barbarian? I don't really know much of anything other than the movies, and even those I haven't seen in forever. Why did she stop drawing her weapons? That was really weird.
No.
I'm missing a battery. Where the fuck am I missing the battery from? Oh. One time he tried to talk about the anime, he found out it was banned. Yeah. I had issues with Dilzik banning things within the channel because he thought it was funny and or it caused him irritation, and it was a stupid reason to ban things. So I was forcing him to unban things before, but now that I know more about how the channel works, I'm just gonna go through and check and see what's Dilly is Papa and Dilzik is the father. What? Like he's the sperm donor level? Is that what that means? Didn't I have... Okay, I might look up the walkthrough just to see what this is. No, you said you were the cage heads. I know, I remember that. Like, I already searched these. I'm gonna look at the walkthrough and see where the plus screen is. Because I'm gonna get annoyed if I don't have all of them. I have to click through. Let me check here. Like, it's probably one that I just overlooked and I had somewhere. Because I know you have to combine this with that one to make a proper battery for it. Hold on. It's through some ducks. Where's the ducks? Oh, look at that. I have no idea where this was. All I saw in the walkthrough is it's like you have to go through some air ducts. Like, okay. Like, what air ducts? Oh, well, I guess we just found them. Is there another side thing? Okay. There's air ducts and there's a trapdoor that goes into another room, and that room has the other battery. That's what we're missing. It's still bad. Why you now call COVID the Vid? The Vid. Vid and Co. Was Animu ever banned? I don't think Animu was ever banned. I don't see a reason to ban COVID. Like, the COVID jokes aren't as funny anymore just because they've been around for so long. But, I mean, there's no point in doing it. Did he get one shot off before we killed him? He did. He didn't even drop anything. Oh, I vaguely know where we are. So this is a room that we couldn't get in because we didn't have a key. Apparently just coming from the opposite side. Which one are you talking? You're very excited when you play your favorite level. Which one's your favorite level? Please don't tell me it's the final one, Red Alert. With the helicopter. Oh, God. I'm not looking forward to that one. So, again, the final level, Red Alert, takes place in Von Croy Industries. Why there's Von Croy Industries, I have no idea. Fine. Now we got it. Because batteries normally come into two parts. But, that entire level is a stealth level, and it has some decent concepts that go throughout it, and I remember the level being interesting. It also has cyborgs, which is fucking weird. But the biggest problem with it is that that is the one level in this game where it is possible to get to it, and if you save too much, you not only can bork the AI of the cyborgs, which makes the game unbeatable, but you can also completely soft lock yourself. It was horribly, horribly, horribly designed, and it's horrible in that respect. Where is the suit that I was looking for? I think it's all the way at the end. But it's also supposed to be the first introduction of Lara having another character that's supposed to be with her through a headset, which carries over to Legends and Anniversary and stuff. Okay, so this is the only vehicle section in this entire game. This game on high is I bet it is. Shut up. Is that an HEV suit? I don't even know what an HEV suit is, but maybe, I don't know. So this is probably one of the cooler levels in in this game and in a lot of the Tomb Raider games, just because of this exploration here. I totally don't want that. I don't want that. Damn it. Leave me alone. There's literal invisible walls that I'm hitting. What is my problem right now? I don't think I have a gun in this. This is as high as I can go. I'm stuck. Can't go any higher than that. I have no idea what that is. Is that a flare? I don't remember the suits. There we go. It's a little slow going. Can't go beyond this. Thanks, game. Oh my god. That's why it's slow going. It's supposed to be a current that you're working against. This is literally about finding... You just find the... You find the spear and that's it. Okay, we're saving right after this because I remember the basics of what happens here. We have to get out before air goes away. Oh, up. I have a hard time remembering which direction to go in. And that's it, level over. think Core phoned it in for that entire level.
Our unannounced visitor. I fear you have an item in your possession that I require.
To be used in your continuing quest for world peace, I presume.
World peace, not entirely my purpose in pursuing this artifact.
This artifact contains untold power of which the likes of you will never harness. If you wish it, you may have it, but you will regret it.
The world may regret it. Hand it to me and I may spare you.
On your head be it.
Take her to the torpedo room and eject her into the ocean.
Sergei, listen to me. You don't know what you're dealing with.
We're basically on like level 8 of the game, and I think there's something. Once we're done with this, we're halfway done with this game. That's how short Chronicles. Don't remember where we're going. Probably not any of these rooms. Fucking world apart from the last one. Yeah, no, I mentioned before that Last Revelation is the longest of the old core Tomb Raider games, and it's really, really ridiculously long. I like how they won't shoot her if they're a certain distance from her, compared to her being like, I will just murder you. Also, I have all this Uzi ammo and the shotgun. She's like, literally, I was like, take out your shotgun. She's like, no. All this Desert Eagle ammo. Desert Eagle ammo. No Desert Eagle. I don't even know if these guns exist somewhere on this level or not. I don't even remember how long this section is. Oh, and if you're wondering about the other Russian guy, we'll find him. He's dying. There's no bosses. It's just get out. I don't remember if we can go that way or not. What was that music for? Enemies have really poor depth perception. Oh, this door we're not going to be able to get into. Okay, so air duct time, I think. Right? Yeah. Not there. Here. Oh, fucking hell. Not air duct time. Was there supposed to have been a guy that's supposed to spawn here that I'm supposed to get the key card from that just never spawned? Or am I actually supposed to go in here? I think I'm actually supposed to just walk through the water. The floor is lava. Not really. A ghost. That's what we saw with the ghost. We got scared. Now, if we want to have fun, it's only while she's standing in it. Oh, she smokes. That's great. Why is she always getting ready to take the deep? What? It doesn't make sense. Are the toilets worthwhile? I don't think they are. But it couldn't hurt to check. No. When crouched? No. I think I'm supposed to just go this way. Through. Just forgot it. Just. No. Okay. Of course. Okay. Jumpy. Jump. I don't know if I have to go that way. It almost looks like I should. We're gonna try. Not like that. Because actually, what would the point be here? Other than that vent. I have a feeling it was supposed to be this. There, whatever. Die. Thank you. Do I have to go all the way back over there? Fuck's sake. That one door all the way at the end. Sure as hell looks like it. Like, I remembered Chronicles being like my least favorite. I didn't remember it being this short. Like, maybe it feels a little longer at the later ones. I know I remember the final level driving me nuts. And I remember having to look up what happened with the final level. And I think the bugs that people encounter that soft locks you happened to me the first time I played it. So there's one bug that if you save at a certain point, one of the androids that you need to lead to a certain area in order to properly kill him to get the thing that you need to beat the level, he will never follow you. He will get himself stuck and he will be unable to be unstuck. And if that happens, your game is just forked. There's nothing you can do unless you can reload to an older one. Something on the floor there? I don't think so. I got a card. And there's a door that's locked that I need a card for. But I remember being... Where was it? It's right here. This level is not very large, and it's not very imaginative. I mean, it does resemble what I would expect a submarine in Tomb Raider to be like, but it's small. And in some ways, I enjoy it being small because it's a little easier to remember where I'm supposed to go and what I'm supposed to do, and the puzzles make a little bit more, the environmental puzzles make a little bit more sense. It's much better than Revelation in that way. Revelation kind of just sort of threw you in the middle of everything. Okay, so no big bad to deal with. So basically we need to get an oxygen tank to get to... where we need to go. Hi, Agrim. I saw you come in, but I was like trying to, you know, not interrupt the dialogue. That must be where it goes. Oh, this is the escape. Really weirdly shaped escape pod, but whatever. That must be what he was trying to do. He must have been trying to get to an escape pod. That makes sense. Okay. So. Is that it over there? Certainly looks like it. Wait, did I climb on that? No. No way. I don't know if I can jump this way. Are you kidding me? So if you jump and hold out her arms, she pulls them. Which is really weird mechanic that they included a long time ago. They don't ever tell it to you, you just have to sort of like figure it out on your own. He gave me a key. That's nitrogen. Okay. Jump into the water, laugh. I've already done it. She smokes. Here, if you want to see it again. Wait, here. Oh look, there's a med kit right there. You just need to be in the water. I'm not grabbing that. Where was a locked door? Okay. We had this room, that room. We ignored that room before. And I feel like there was another room, this one. Are we supposed to turn that off? Yeah, she can't jump through them. We have to somehow turn that off. That's annoying. Okay. Where do we turn that off? Mara, stop it. We came from there. The only thing we didn't do is we didn't go into the kitchen. We kind of looked at the kitchen and said, fuck this. You think the Tomb Raider knows there's a bitch named Lara trying to steal his game? She is the Tomb Raider! Why is there fire in the water? It's really hot fire. It's really hot water. I mean, why are you questioning it? That's the bigger question. Why are you questioning? Is there no way to open that? No, it's just closed. So what the hell is the point? I'm annoyed. Maybe I'm not supposed to turn it off. Told me that's the list hero of the heart. Shut up. Stop it. Stop it. I don't care. Just die. Is there a way to turn it off in here? I mean, this is essentially the control. Is there anything up above? There was those. I don't think I could break them though. Oh, look behind us. I don't know if I'm supposed to, but. Didn't he say it was in his stateroom though?
No.
What do you mean no? not where I'm supposed to be? Oh. Really? Come on. There you go. And that's how you turn off power to the entire submarine. Now there's no oxygen. And the whole thing is just going downhill. Spencer. No means no. No. No means no, Dilly. No. No. Flip out. Flip out. There you go. I'm so proud of myself for finding that. Without having to be all like, I'm angry, I'm looking at the walkthrough. That's not where to go. Sorry, what? I'm so confused by the visuals right now. Oh, that was that one room. Oh, I can get that. I don't need that med kit. I was gonna go and get that med kit. The most smoker. No, she's spoken in the cutscene. She also goes a lot. Here's his stateroom. Is anyone in here? Anyone want to get shot? I don't know why I'm using this gun. This one. Again, if you don't know how to do the searching mechanic, you're fucked. But I mean, by the now, you would have needed to do it with the search mechanic. I remember when I was first playing Chronicles back in the day when it first came out. Because there was no indication of the search mechanic, I was stuck in the first level where you're required to search for so long. And when I think I ended up looking up a walkthrough or something online, and they were all like, yeah, you have to search the shells. I'm all like, the what? And I think I used the action button and I stared dumbfounded at the screen when it happened. And I'm all like, why the fuck did it never tell you you could do that? I mean, so does Zelda, the hero of Hyrule. It's true. Just when the Lauren games had no maps, it's amazing how much you could play around. You get used to the layouts as you run through the areas, but yeah, the larger the levels, the more of a pain in the ass it was. Definitely was. Do I have to combine these? I don't think I can. Okay. Let's go back. I believe... Really? What do you guys think you're going to accomplish? Like... Oh my goodness, one of them dropped something. It's a key. Lara, fucking kidding me? To what? What, you expect a game to hold your hand and teach you the mechanics? Yes! I expect them to at least be in the instruction booklet. Like, I've made criticisms on people who have complained, both in YouTube videos and anything else, about how Tomb Raider 3 doesn't teach them enough when they go into the mansion for what they can do. It's in the instruction booklet. The information for Tomb Raider 3 is literally in the instruction booklet. When you get to Revelations, however, there's shit not in the instruction booklet, and you're just like, what the fuck? I don't care what this key is for unless I desperately need to use it. If I desperately need to use it, I need to use it on that door that was through the air duct. But I think this is where I'm supposed to go, isn't it? I don't know. We're gonna find out.
No.
What was that key for?
Yet. No time. The hull is breached, and we will drown soon. With the oxygen, you escape now.
Not without you.
I am Admiral Yarofev of the Russian Imperial Navy. I have served my great country for many years, but the country I know withers. The bear lies down to sleep for its final time. And I wish also this fate on the ship I have grown to love.
No deal.
Yes, deal. For the outer airlock can only be opened from inside the ship. This is my gift to you, child. I release you to a future beyond this dying vessel.
And my gift to you?
Tell my story. Tell how the proud men of the Russian Navy fought against the enemy from inside and sacrificed their lives for that their country may once again stand proud.
You have my word.
I salute you. Quickly, into the airlock, and I will release you.
Goodbye, Admiral.
Did she even have the Spear of Destiny with her?
Lara saw enough of the power of this artifact to recognize its rightful place was where man could never again misuse it.
And not enough for it to destroy her. Some powers are beyond the wit of man.
Oh dear, gentlemen. I do apologize. It seems someone up above has a sense of humor. If you will excuse me a moment, I shall fetch candles.
It is a night spurred by hell.
And as the horsemen drove ever onwards across the world, the heavens boiled in their wake. Ah, benefits of a religious education.
Is it gonna do anything?
This night reminds me of the time out at Canusi.
Winston's home?
Indeed, yes. The staff had taken leave due to flooding. Lara, back when she was a slip of a girl, was staying with Winston and his wife. It was her that contacted me, as a matter of fact. Some trouble out on one of the islands. Weird lights, manifestations, that sort of thing. Thought I might be able to help. It was on a hellish night like this when I arrived. Evening, Winston. And how would I be able to help? So, people have seen these apparitions out on the island.
There is talk of little else in the village, Bram. I'm doing all I can to keep this gossip from Lara.
You would be a wise man. It would be unwise for her curiosity to draw her to that place.
And you have some idea of what it could be?
To be frank with you, no. But as the devil finds work for idle hands, I've spoken with Father Finnegan and have a boat chartered for the crossing late on this very evening.
Good Lord, Bram. You have not chosen the evening for it.
I have my faith to protect me, Winston.
Be careful. I fear on that island it's what you cannot see that will hurt you, Bram.
Time to get to the bottom of this, old friend.
So, yep, this whole section is 16-year-old Lara without any weapons.